close to the sky. That was pretty cool. Flight Simulator right now. Push this. Unblast, finish, restore health. I want to go restore health, but strike down. Everybody's coming down with new crappy COVID, huh? That's not trying. Let's stealth it. Ah. you've got. That's okay. I feel like I need to be able to master this. Fucking done. Something to be picked up. Oh my Josh. It's on the fight. Launch your keepers in a tell me where to get shot. Laura, always check everything with the dosimeter. Emitters are still dangerous, plus 100% scavenged from the dirty lands. I don't need that crap in my pawn shop, Martha. Okay. Nothing over here. Okay. He's got the 50 cal. creatures dire. All congregation was favored in the raid. Last week, a whole district was evicted. The upstanding ones were offered modern accommodation in the city center. Some people moved west, but most agreed those who remained are interested neither in God nor in the devil. We will not compete with the Phoenix preachers. Their sweet promises describe a carefree life of comfort protected by the walls they build, but what will be the price and who chooses the ones worthy? They say they are building the arks, but I see Babylon towers. Okay, cool. You gonna be our boss, Creature Man? Heard. Man, that's it. Okay, I am excited for this one. When's it out? In May? April 14th. Okay. Yeah, pretty nice. Easy combat. And no holster. Ooh. 0 parades for dead spies. Photosensitivity warning. I'll be fine. Flashing lights. Oh yeah. Let's do this. I'm the fucking good doctor. Playing Sherlock Holmes. I walk into the room and I'm like, yes, I see it.
I once saw a spy. She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personnel mind in human form. Her friends called her Herschel, but for her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Portofino 91. The whole sick crew. A disaster untold. The black page in the official records.
The memory hums. An exposed wire.
Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6 spies lost. Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors or transnational capital. The rest just shake their heads as they look down on the smashed and leaking world. She was recalled. They put her in the freezer. Forever, most thought. Even in those dark days, there were whispers among the lower sub-levels, where they keep the true believers. Don't count Cascade out. 5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino. Because I asked them to. There's a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief. Right here, in an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop in the city-state of Portofino. No one special, just an arm-like sac of cytoplasm, a special move unique to single-cell organisms. But before that, I was like you, a spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come.
What's up?
You'll have to take them on yourself. Independent thought and movement are a bit beyond me in my current state.
This was the human game, and he played it poorly. Time to give up his seat.
Would you like to hear a secret? Whatever happens has already happened.
Splayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you, unblinking. Alive, yet not alive. A pair of headphones have slipped part way off his head, connected to a stereo system beside him. No response. His eyes are still fixed glassily on the ceiling. The pupils quiver
Well,
like a failing
I played the
heartbeat.
Replace demo. I'm interested in seeing what the game has going on next month. Comes out on the 14th. It's got a pretty easy combat system. So you should give it a try if you think you might like it. It's not quite a Metroidvania, but
Cream paint, peeling slightly. A small room in a city past its prime. Nothing to suggest why the man is so interested in it. You get no response, no flinch, no twitch.
now I'm doing 0 parades for dead spies.
As you stare down at him, the man begins to draw. Your fingers detect a low, steady hum where jaw meets neck, elevated but not critical. What that means about his deeper condition, you cannot say. When in theatre, an operant must always prepare to be assassinated. Of course, it is better not to be killed. Then the body is disobedient and must be brought to order. The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
Exert relation checks.
However he ended up like this, the result is the same. Operant down. Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People's Republic of Kohila. The name reads Esteman T. Below that, a title, Imports Lead. Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers. That's what the badge said. This is only a cover, but such phantoms often mimic the Operant Bureau's actual hierarchies. And look how well that worked out for him. You remain ungovernable.
I'm playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies.
Notably absent is an actual phone number. Into your pocket it goes. Not even a flicker of a response. The people's spy cannot be caught shirking. Time to escalate. Your double has deserted the track before the starting gun. Will you stand for it? Pathetic. The man's breath gargles softly in his throat as you yank him upwards. He is...
Legal Legends.
Following the cord from the unconscious man's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home stereo resting on a sideboard.
Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words Ultravioletta, you but from a dream, handwritten on thin strips of tape. You don't recognize the artist. You glimpse your reflection in the disc's crimson as you stare down at it. The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in. The plastic latch clicks into place, and the discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle is rotating, though the speakers don't produce any sound at all. The kitchen light hums and splinters momentarily. No sound, save the amateur wire work. It doesn't appear to be. An artifact of no substance onto which nothing of substance has been recorded. The static quiets as you reset the volume. A great relief shivers through you, though nothing has seemingly happened. The chunky the plastic lamp, the kitchen light hums and still nothing. Or do you? You can't tell. The silence is being overtaken by a different silence, like the slow darkening of night across the wall of an empty room. This new silence seeps into every corner of your body, loosening fixtures, rattling drawers, seeing what will come with it. There is still no sound, but in your mind an image forms of a blasted heath, a smouldering circle at its center. Figures in tattered robes stagger and sway on the horizon. Your mind blanks, the power grid ravaged by an unseen, faraway storm. Whatever you say it is, Herschel. Slowly, you return to yourself. Nothing. You're simply playing. No, you probably shouldn't. The static quiets as you reset the volume. A brief internal hum. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket. You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm. Before you even finish speaking the word, the device connected to your phone base splits it into 256,000 encrypted fragments. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into a corresponding number of fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
The voice of authority, otherwise known as your controller. It's your double she's expecting. Let's not disappoint her.
Operant, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get to catch-ups later. Put Pseudopod on the line.
You glance over at the man in the chair. A snail's trail of dried saliva glints on the side of his chin. You feel your mind starting to spin up. 5,000 revolutions per minute. It takes all your concentration to keep the receiver steady against your ear. For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at all. save for the blood in your ear and the electrostatic hum of the ultra-long-distance connection.
Has he been zeroed out?
Meaning eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant. Heavy words. Words that set machinery in motion.
Very odd. Why would he be listening to a blank disk? Probably a manufacturing defect. I don't see how a disk could have anything to do with Pseudopod's condition. That doesn't tell us much. What else? So what? Your cover was meant to be sock importers. Excuse me, why the fuck are we talking about socks? Method espionage. I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
You must speak the word. She cannot make the determination herself. Once you say it, there's no going back. The momentum of events will overtake you.
Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell.
She's wondering how long till she can have a drink. Treacly liqueur from a can. It's been several hours since her last.
The opera's going to hang me by the toes. For you, it's back to Satellite Facility B.
AKA the freezer, where the old, useless and discredited are consigned until they're dismissed or die of despair. The freezer. Shiver. Resist.
Is that your way of telling me to fuck off? You haven't even got the assignment.
Gang taking heavy incoming fire here. Not sure how long we can hold out.
Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
Over. Immediately. The words ricochet inside your skull.
The woman in the Photoshop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with Pseudopod.
Middle-aged woman, dark hair behind the counter. You exchanged a few words when she gave you the key.
Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
That numberless phone line may be worth investigating. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well. They won't be expecting you back in the People's Republics for several days. Plenty of time for some self-directed espionage. There's only one possible explanation.
Simulation. That's a new one.
Precisely what the facilitator of a simulation would be required to say.
This must be some kind of maladapted trauma response. There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them. That's great, because you're not actually supposed to do anything. This assignment is over. Get on the next tram.
A click, and the line goes dead. You dial your controller's number. Raw info.
I thought you were headed out. What is it? You have your directives. Get moving.
The line goes dead. This small table has been turned into a... On the Operant Bureau's elaborate filing system, red is reserved for personnel files. A small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym, Cascade. It screams danger, not for human consumption. Your hand hesitates. Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an open pack of cigarettes, Suprema mark. Smokes, ease of mind, cool. There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other found in commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics. Except... secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself, a crisply folded sheet of A7 paper. Vijupwal, Vubsquux, Ongs, Sixfazul, Exquum, Yijizv. Digarak, Ravix, Skilbach, Jittababake, What's up, Sift, Hugtok. The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there. There's nothing left in there, neither smokes nor seat. The sheet naturally curls itself into a little V as you place it back on the desk. A pair of men's trousers. If Pseudopod's pants were attempting to flee the scene, they did not make it very far. The front and back pockets are completely empty. Your hoist-in must have compressed his lungs somehow. Unless... you discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket. You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper. Not normal paper. This is nitrocellulose, made to burn quickly and completely. The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads, THA space 7 LES APR space 032 space WIFO space 9W space TBGFLW25. The missing companion to the cipher you discovered in the cigarette packet. Brown, shapeless, one of the many he was trying to smooth out creases with shower stick. As you turn away, a stray thought passes. They may never be worn again. You return to the desk. The red folder is still sitting on its surface. Letter by letter, words emerge from the mist. They speak in a voice you haven't heard for a long time. The day beyond the window beckons you outward. Wait, the secrets. You can't just leave them out like this. Like a dream, the nitrocellulose dissolves into ash.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence. You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime. It's not like it's a loaded gun or something. Stark realities that prevent me from pursuing my interests. Also racism, maybe. Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
I certainly don't. It looks rather flirtatious. Seedy business attracts itself. You might try one of...
Wrong. The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon 4 times. But they don't want you to know that. That's why they're coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
And every day I respond, yeah.
Finally, someone with courtesy.
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder toward the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
Sorry to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself. I'm waiting on the 9. I was told it was having some problems. But it's supposed to be in service any day now. I was told it's supposed to be in service any day now. That was a week ago.
Enough time to grow accustomed to new surroundings and start noticing things.
I would appreciate it. I did see a man like that some days ago, I think. Near the bazaar, in fact.
our sleeping brother.
Yeah. You see, stream that shit. I can watch both. That's what two monitors is for. You're coming up on a really good part. I need.
No, he was alone. Why do you ask? I guess we share the same fate. Thank you. I'll be here in the meantime.
You hear laughter and you can still make out the lower half of the words "Eselk Free" sticking out on the brick beneath. Sniff. Get the smells. Frying grease, rust, incense, the dank of canal water. It's all flat. Wrong. Something's missing. Like crickets going quiet under shadow. The old factory is mangy with... It has been many things over its lifetime. For now, it is a black market brimming with foreign imports. You also have the red disc from the stereo system. You could seek out a media vendor to assess it.
A cosmonaut suit. Its shoulder patch reads, "The stars are ours, 77.
5,000. No wonder it's still here. People with that kind of money don't shop in the bazaar. You'll focus wider.
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this? Have you seen him before? You're sure? Thanks for taking a look. Wanna buy some costume accessories? My name's Malène if you need anything. Mi viejo, my dad. He's been missing a few days. He probably just started walking and got lost. Old people do that kind of thing.
Get that one. Get it.
He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm just worried. I told him watching too much TV was making him crazy. Bagman. Yes, that was it. After Dad retired, his friend Gilmar turned him onto the reality situation. They got obsessed, had them convinced they were truth detectives. And it's just a guy with a paper bag on his head rambling about invisible aircraft carriers and iodine-deficient children. Dad and Gilmar were always following up on leads and calling into the show. It felt like Bagman was encouraging them, you know? That's what I was scared of. Look, this is kind of embarrassing.
Yes, very.
My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar. Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets you attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all. They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion. His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd spent the night following around some Emter guys. They were both big into the conspiracy stuff. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there. Yeah. He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing. A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was going to make a call. I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home. Yeah. It's just crazy old man shit. He probably just wandered off. Yeah, thanks for humoring me. Don't pay too much attention to it. He'll probably turn up any day now. You could keep an eye out for him. Anyway, you want a wig? I hear they make you fun at parties. Thanks for stopping by.
On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the kids are watching this. Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound.
Yeah, you gotta make it to level 3.
An acceptable mimicry of a skull liquefying under extreme thermal stress. The children ignore you.
Especially good new pieces today.
The old woman flashes you a quick glance before returning to her magazine. She angles her magazine away from you protectively. A flash of light from between the pages. She's hiding something in there.
Yeah. Sexy experiments. That's the Jonkler, bro. Refrigerator. a tough boy. He's all flopping around on the floor like a fish.
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. The gap between rust speckles a system compromised at the subatomic level. You push the gate. We're gonna need tools for this.
Off-brand drivers, cheap plastic housing. Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it. Those smears near the optical pickups? That's not damage. Shame. It oozes out over time. You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene. Stars have mercy. This might be the one that pushes me over the edge. Each single Velo disc represents a single cell of stage 5 cultural metastasis. Synthetic brain cancer. A fledgling device, yes, but make no mistake, they've perfected the technology with these newer formats. Sleeker, quicker to go obsolete. Because the dim herd pays top sol for this dreck, of course. Making an ethical living impossible feat these days. Friend, you're already terminal. Typical replayer arrogance.
It fires a little bit slower, but it's a bit more accurate. Also put a scope on.
Go ahead, browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything, I'll be here, lamenting what's left of the culture. Strange how? Format or content? More cheap calories to sate the masses. All right, an Einzelton XR. Where did you get this? Einzelton hasn't been available to consumers for a decade. A disc in good condition is worth thousands of sol to people who appreciate its wonders. The apex of auditory technology. A high-fidelity yet dynamic sonic experience that self-effaces after a single play. A magnet embedded in the disc erases its contents as it's being listened to. As in life, everything happens only once. Replayability is oblivion, the end. You played it? Filthy animals. Those. Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacturing fault than this, to save them from this humiliation from being passed around like...
A light switch flips off in his eyes. He handles it as reverently as if it were a tiny plastic coffin.
I'm sorry. UV can only be ultraviolet. Degenerate Lucian Electrodross. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems. But she's the top of today's pile. Some kind of promo copy, I would assume. Maybe an advanced single of some kind? Of course it's real. You can't bootleg an Einzelton. Another of its enduring qualities. This ultraviolet has gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals, whatever that means. Lucian marketing plot, if you ask me. You know terrorists. Meteor whores all. If it was them, then we'd have heard something, but not a peep. Things like her make me almost miss the days the Lucians were marching on the colonies. None of this is the Einzelton's fault, of course. They can't control what gets seared upon them. I assume fondling a human corpse would also make you feel pretty weird. If you want spiritual, find an unplayed one. This is the dark stuff. You're transgressing. You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done. No mass. The beauty and the tragedy of the format. I hope you dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate.
Why would you release him?
Yes. Yes. Very great. You'd like to hear more? X remnants. 0 remnants. The aftermath of a magnetic charge once you take the field away. The Einzeltone magnets are so potent that the erasure is absolute. The X is meant to represent the negative, the complete absence of sound or vision. This was a very conceptual time for storage media, you understand. It was a very beautiful time, too. I wouldn't expect a replayer like you to understand. Maybe not. The bazaar is...
The Guardia Municipal officer is intensely scratching at his neck. As you approach, he wipes his hand on his pant leg.
You should equip the scope you got. Yes. Specifically on your sniper rifle. No, it's the best. Yeah, the biosensor scope will allow you to see their underwear. actually tell you. I would kill them beforehand because once you try to go for the key card, you're gonna get jumped, and the guys who come into the room can bust them out. Yeah, the guys who come into the room, I believe one of them throws dynamite, and the dynamite can open them up and make the fight harder.
The folks who guard property rights are not worthy of answers. Animal rival.
Yeah, I believe they have like an incredibly high amount of base health, but killing the parasite does like a really huge chunk. So. Get it. Hey. Don't you talk about Ashley like that.
The way he intones the word mother suggests a primitive monotheist before an image of a graven god. No damage either. Touching, the kind of bond only two pigs can share.
Colonel Krauser.
As you step away, smeared pattern with streaked edges. You can rule out natural irritants. Common boar deterrents, loud noises and strong smells such as predator urine, placed in strategic locations. The GM gives you the The storefront is closed firm with a metal shutter. Plant life sprouts from cracks in the brickwork, growing over the aluminium. It must not have been open for some time. Carl was here. M+Y. Huh. Unstoppable trade forever. Marito is a dog rapist. You turn away from...
Canned beverages are lined up like brightly coloured soldiers, neatly regimented behind coiled springs. They land in the well with a formidable, intimidating weight. The can makes a pleasant... The refreshments remain... The brightly coloured cans seem even...
The refreshments remain...
You're not Portaferan. Foreigners always have the best stories, much more interesting than the local fauna. And you're a long way from Marcia.
What happened, Sugar Tits? You get lost? Or are you just looking for company? Fair warning, between us, we've only got a few salt to our names.
Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. Here.
There you go. Yeah, any of the groups. Yeah, any of the groups you're supposed to put the mine on. Oh, weird.
We're all strangers in this city. Why don't you join us? We've got nothing better to do. At least until the phone hugger over there fucks off or dies.
Just another foreign money, man. City's been full of them lately.
Stuck up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up the phone and hasn't let go of it since.
Who cares, Sugar? No one in a suit ever did any real work.
Come on, foreign money men in this city? Empty, obviously.
You like the vault thrower?
We all want our turn, Sugar. That's 'cause you don't know the miracle.
It's just a sex line, Marcia, though admittedly a formidable one.
He's here every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun sets. What are we going to do? Fight him? Even if somebody pummeled him half to death, he'd feel nothing. He's an empty suit. Not even the decency to be sad. Let him rot in wealth.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore the Mercia. They have no idea how money works.
Believe me, we've all had enough of the phone hugger. Please, Sugar. We can't deal with any more competition. The money man has us down to quickies.
Will you look at that?
Now where did a sweet thing like you pick that up?
Nice piece of memorabilia. To answer your question, you used to see a few of these floating around, but not for years. Figure it was from before that phone was permanently hooked up. It's always connected, that's what. No dialing, no choice to call anyone else. You pick up that phone over there, done. She's there.
Duchess. There isn't one. You call, Duchess answers. Simple, beautiful.
It's not just that, though. Whatever you like, whatever happens to be a thing, she has a way of finding it. People just open up to her.
A tremendous honeypot, in other words, waiting to be tapped.
Why does everything have to be about money these days?
Oh, Slava would just love that, wouldn't you?
Better than most humans I know.
If it is about money, it's not in any way that concerns us. Line's been free for as long as anyone can remember.
I got nothing to hide. Can't speak for Pigeon though. As far as I'm concerned, intruding is half the fun.
Ex-pilots. Does Joe there look like he could get anything up, let alone a plane? Loud Joe. He doesn't talk much. I'm Pigeon. That's Slava over there.
I did clockwork for it. Perishable goods, fruits, marrow fish, whatever spoils quick.
Military.
sweet things got ears.
Laujo was what they call a lamprey, people smuggler. Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there voluntarily. Desperate, in fact. Zhao ran low-altitude missions in and out of the territories for, what, 10 years? Call them whatever you want. They wanted out.
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company out of the north. My main cargo for a while. Packages stunk to high hell.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
Sure, why not?
Man's got no compass. Him couldn't make it to the pier phone without using radar.
Joke's on you all anyway. I never minded pigeons. Tough little fuckers. If you say so.
Until next time.
Unwise to your presence, a lanky young man presses the handset against his flushed cheek. It practically clings to it, like a shipwreck survivor holding onto a piece of driftwood.
I don't know how much time we have. You have to help me fill it in.
A film of water, grease, and rust gives the machine a scaled quality, like a sea creature risen and tamed. The beast reads, Porto Engenharia at its foot.
Designed and built in Portofino, back when the city still had the industrial capacity to manufacture on this scale by itself.
You scan up and down the docks for machinery, but find none. This must be the last of its species. A gust of wind turns the crane's hook toward the dock workers. It looks like an accusation. Water drips from its hook, the color of rust. Cold, rough. Seabirds.
Guessing I can do that if I have the technology speaks to you.
The man gives no indication of reg. The slightest hesitation. Something's off here.
The brightly coloured cans seem even...
The refreshments remain.
The man doesn't react or turn as you approach, your feet echoing off the high metal.
You've come a long way. Fortunately, the view just about compensates. I'm being punished. My employer has placed me in an impossible position. I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically. It's my role to ensure the lines and pylons are all built according to code. And this line, Line 9, will never be finished.
Where to start? This pylon's angle deviated more than expected as the concrete set. Hazardous near water. Shouldn't have skimped on materials. Then there are the clearance issues. The party alley rooftops are higher than the building department's official records. Since the last round of Emter stabilization, they've been trying to force us lifers out. We can be fired, not easily, but they can take away the work that made us stay in the first place. I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can't lose. I wasn't always. I thought about throwing myself off this pylon, right where you're standing. I used to fantasize about the GMs dragging my waterlogged corpse from the canal. Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplating my punishment helped me see how to live with it. What else is left to do? You know, the view's not mine, just in case. I'm a structural engineer. I believe in stability. What Emter has brought isn't that. Their version of stabilization shifts the responsibility of managing entropy from the state to the individual. Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, fair wages, these are measures against the entropy of living. They're also expensive. Such is the price for joining the developed world. There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely. A friend of yours? Oh, all right. Quite a formal-looking man, yes? He was here just the other day. He had a conversation with the music vendor over there. It did not seem pleasant. I couldn't say. A lot of people come through here. I didn't pay particular attention to him. I couldn't really tell. You're welcome. Welcome back, my good replay.
The vendor's eyes.
This is a media store, not the missing persons. The sock boy. Dialectical looking glasses. Air of advanced virginity.
Back in photo 24, your would-be double gurgles his ascent.
Yes, he came by here. Little communist lost, adrift among the many wonders of the free market.
Now I'm gonna put the big Billy Bass on it.
He was dreaming big, I'll give him that. Also dreaming moronic. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Socks to start with, but there was talk of cotton tights, even stockings if the venture took off. You're joking, of course. He didn't even know what a velo disc was, let alone an Einzelton. At a certain point, I'm just debasing myself. No. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed immune to music.
Oh. Is it Slay the Spire 2, but single player?
Of course not. I don't sell socks. So is he all right, your man? Or what? So you're also a communist. But you're not that little, or particularly lost, I'd say. I'll be blunt. Are you with the Weeping Eye? Because they've been especially active here recently. Usually they just let things slide. All the Lucian merchandise. Good for everyone. But these days, they're staring right at us. Unblinking. Depends on how much torture they go in for. Bah, who am I kidding? I'd end it long before they took me alive. Be happy to, in fact. Shard or fella disc kissing the wrists. One-way stroll into the canal. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all, me. Then I would attempt to educate, obviously. I'm not some kind of street hustler, friend. My merchandise is mega premium, the best this side of the big blockers. I'll tell you what I told your sock friend. Speak to the boatman down by the Vest docks. He's the one who knows the underground goings-on around here. We're just the vendors. Like I said, no one is going to take kindly to being interrogated these days. But your friend was there. I guarantee it. Talked to the boatman a good half hour. After that, I know nothing. Wonderful. Now, for all our sakes, please say no more. If you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other stuff... Culture? Portoferan? Scraps. This new Lucian mania is all-consuming. Nobody wants anything that isn't techno-fascist trash, including, apparently, their own souls.
La Luz, once a powerful empire, now reconstituted as a modern techno-fascist state, the rising military and cultural power of the day. Obsession with foreign imports. Sufferers of so-called Lucian mania will consult the wall.
Provincial, but honest. Silk, sad national poetry. Music, the same kinds they play in the so-called developed world. Except a couple decades late and desperately effortful.
Capable of competing with Lusian media on the most basic neurological level.
Yes, exactly. Nice. That's why I'll be here, enjoying the front row seat to the downfall of culture. That is my punishment. Taste. That would be preferable to the truth of things. There is no politics to it that they can see. They just want something they can idiotize themselves with. You'd think we had run out of brick walls. I take it this means Luz hasn't managed to make it into wherever you're from. Good for you.
Another victory for our great and anonymous censors.
Financially tolerable. Morally abhorrent. Every day there's new formats, categories, each one more depraved than the last. Of course, I can't say that out loud. Customer, you know?
He says it to everyone.
What? Please stop. I'm well attuned to people mocking me. Maybe not.
You approach the steel door. Faint oxidation halos spread across it, blooming like algae on a sunken wreck.
You step back from the door. The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. No obvious tell. He's good. He's genuinely perplexed.
Oh, worse. Huh. Rushed me.
It must be slain. A jolt of fear snaps through you, but you manage to not let it show. The smuggler inclines his... You approach the steel door again, this time knowing who it belongs to. It's locked. Then stop being so polite. It's a standard lock. The right hands will be holding tools for lock-picking. No response. Silence from below you, the social static of the bazaar muffled by distance. You get no answer, but you get an impression of the room, a vibration, somewhere between crime scene and radioactive accident. A brief tremor. Humans dominate doors every day. Hold this one back down the pecking order. Stop. Don't enter. Don't break this seal. This doesn't have to be yours. Decaying rectangle with limited movement. Kill. The frame screams in protest, then concedes as you fling the door backwards into the room.
A layer of dust covers the desk.
What are you gonna give 2 hours? Oh, Keenan.
Along with a next to the frame is an eye with a long single teardrop, shaped out of a fine white powder. The unmistakable symbol of the weeping eye, the secret police of Lelouch. It's soft and ringed. The word accounts is written across the top in black marker. A thicket of serial numbers, dates, columns and rows cover the pages, top to bottom, along with shorthand references to accounts, both incomes and outgoings. As you flip through, 2 sets of handwriting emerge from the sheets. One matches the title accounts on the front, while the other is tidier and appears only in the very last entries. The first set of handwriting dates back years, a sloppy all capitals which must belong to Tempo. The second, newer set appearing about a week ago is an elaborate looping cursive. Some of the eyes have hearts instead of dots. Boring, boring, boring. A list of names, titles and compensation. One of the rows has been firmly crossed out, and payments seem to have stopped a few weeks ago. Ignatz. It doesn't ring a bell. Rent, utilities and other minor operating costs, including travel. Multiple instances of round-trip tickets between Portofino and Acquair de Lelouch. You avert your gaze. As you turn the frame around, dust falls and a blade of light momentarily obliterates the row of faces presented. Cutting straight to our heart. Fuck. Rising from the damp cellars of regret. Holocene. Taxman. Estoc. Virtue. Radiant. Kindred. Known to the Opera as the whole sick crew. Unknown to you as those friends you left to die 5 years ago. You slip the photo out of the frame, into your pocket. Yes. You turn from the desk. You step to the window, beyond which the bazaar spreads slightly obscured behind a fog of grime and dust. You gather up your sleeve and exhale onto the window, where your breath reveals a clear handprint in the dust. The condensation from your breath fades, taking the print with it, but you know it's still there. Across the canal is the district of Lower Viudas, a haggling mess of slums, continually sprouting from the defunct ruins of itself.
A cross-section of the city would be a cliff face, stacked with evidence of floods, political tides, and fossils of forgotten hardware. Nighttime finds the bazaar nearly empty. You observe a few teenagers and individual souls going about their routines. Lost in your musings. Known to the Opera as the Whole Sick Crew. The pale screen reads the crying powder eye stares at you. It's either a warning related to the world historical information you're here for, or he has become a brand ambassador for the enemy. At this stage, nothing can be ruled out. You turn from the desk.
Oh. This is different. Engage functional invisibility. I mean, I've got a pretty good chance of doing this though. Obtain my functional invisibility. Well, that's the end of that demo. This is like an interesting game. I don't know how I managed to play through this whole last demo, though. Doesn't seem like a game that I would normally be into, but maybe when it comes out, if it's like cheap enough, maybe I'll pick it up, honestly. It's certainly, I certainly see why like people would be interested in this. For people who just want like a casual game where you just fucking don't know what the fuck's going on and the story unfolds, they probably like it. Oh, is this it's yeah, what's that PS5 game? Fucking no. Is this Beast of Reincarnation with the DLSS 5 turned off? These are just palicos. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be gold.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh yeah?
Duel 2.
Disgusting.
Let's rock. 討是非なし阿鼻二天の宝座 Duel 1 Let's rock Fun set Just right Q5 Just raid I raid Targus raid Just raid Set counter What's fun? Counter Set Archangel! Tier 5 counter! Slap! Duel 2. Let's rock! Is that all? What's Is that all? Slap! 仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天の宝座 Let us begin. Set. Tier 5. You're mine. Set. Product runner.
Believe it.
Duel 1. Let's rock. You lack awareness. Can't see. Is that all? Counter. What you do? Saw that one. Set. This range. This range. Is that all? What's here? Careless. Settle it, set. Too late. Out there. This range. Sir, I see. Harvest range. Out there. You fought. Slap.
It's the root.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Here. I see set. No escape. Out there. Out there. Worries to debate. Fight here. It's time. Out there. Is that all? Fight here. You mark. You lack. Too careless. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. I see. Say. You fight. I see. You fight. I see. Saw that. Is that all? Slap.
Yeah, don't worry. They've been here a long time. Help Taro find Taro in the forest. It truly was the Breath of the Wild. Kina, bridge of spirits. I have any more demo left in the Monster Hunter line? What do I got? What's my fucking...
Your Highness!
Situation at the border.
Your Highness!
Hey. No problems here.
No.
I owe you.
Your Highness!
What's it do? Welcome.
Eat up your food. Yeah, go ahead and go do that. I'll finish this smithy tutorial off and then fill up my drink. Ranger armor, Lumu armor, Chad armor, Manabra armor. Going to be encountering any lightning. Oh, I don't have enough shit. Oh no, I did. Azure Serpent Blade. Maju. Gunlands. Let's get the Gunlands. Materials / points. Need to fucking also have crystal. What about this one? This one as well. Need more points in everything, honestly.
Come again. Greetings.
Hey.
That monster den. A den of
Yes!
monsters.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. So 6 red Bernabras. We clad it up. I'm cool. Yeah, I'm cool with what I got. I picked up a Shockwave, 3-week, 3 vulnerable doll. That'll help us out a bit in some of the AoE fights. So give us like a late shot. And then we can decide which way to go here. Alright, let's go for it. Works for me. You gonna win hard or lose hard? Add an extra bash. Okay, works. Thunderclap. Add a thunderclap, so... Okay. Alright. Okay. Perfected strike. think I'm gonna skip this, actually. I'm the vulnerable guy. Damn, I wish I had enough for this jackpot, though. Oh, hell yeah, I got a shockwave. Okay. Can do 15 more to the back one. Okay. You can do 9, or I can do 18 total. Pick up sword boomerang for now. Okay, I'm gonna play a random attack potion. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do your strikes. Okay, I've got Shockwave. I also got Molten Fist, which is base 10. Okay, he's weakened and vulnerable for a while. I should have done that in the opposite order. Whatever. Okay, I've got 2 strikes. Potentially. I've got Strike into Dismantle, which will hit twice, and then Sword Boomerang, which will hit 3 times. 8 times 2. Yeah, 8 times 2. Okay. Excellent. A tiny mailbox. Another Molten Fist? Yeah, sure. Make him very vulnerable. Hopefully I get the upgrade for Bash. You should take the vigor, I think, since you have whirlwind. Got a pretty weak hand, honestly. No vulnerable. I can do 3 to 3 random. Is the best I can do. Well. I've got a shockwave. I can do 15 more. Yeah. Okay, I got a bash and a molten fist, so. Like stomp. But I think I like armaments better. I'm gonna try. Oh! I'm gonna upgrade Thunderclap real quick, so. Okay. I can do 9 more somewhere. That's helpful. Just kill that guy. Okay. Yeah, just each 9 them. Or do that. That's fine too. I'm not taking any damage. Got a bash and a molten fist. Where you want? You want to know like the front guy? Got a shockwave. Goodbye, guilty. Ooh, I could take a bludgeon, or I could take a setup strike. I don't want either of these. No, I'm gonna pass for now. I want to get the deal that gives me strength based on vulnerability. Gonna be a pretty whatever turn for me. No, that's why it's a weak turn. Oh, he's making him stronger. Okay, I've got a bash. I've also got a shockwave. Oh, nice. Okay, I've got a thunderclap on hand. Damn, would it be better to do the shockwave to the small guys? I don't think it matters, actually. I think we're just going to kill them. Not currently. Okay, now I can kill him. Nice. Tear asunder. Not really losing HP though. I guess it's lost HP this combat. I still don't think that's good enough. I'm still gonna skip this. Crimson Mantle. Honestly, not that great. That's the one that you lose one life and you give your block to the other guy, right? You get block? Still not that high. Oh, I mean, do you have the other lose HP one? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, you should take it. I'm pretty sure they tick independently. Yeah, they tick independently. Grab Armaments Plus, so all my shit's upgraded. Okay, I've got Shockwave and Bash and Molten Fist. I'm gonna start with a Bash. I'm gonna save the Shockwave for when he actually starts attacking. Okay. That's all I'm gonna do. Nice. Okay, I've got Shockwave again, but I guess the Shockwave will really help next turn after he applies Ringing to us. Boonga boonga. Damn, good shit here. Offering fucking pyre. I think I just want offering. I don't know, Brand's pretty strong. Well, you gotta get the 2 energy card that makes your next attack free. That's really just how you do it. And you can also, yeah, you can also leave it in your hand for Stampede. I think I'm gonna grab Pyre over offering. Yeah, I'm grabbing Pyre over offering. See, upgrade for feed. 2 fucking weak? Yeah, I'm grabbing Pyre. Oh, it's this bitch. He's either gonna have something really good or really bad. I'm gonna take the golden compass. Look, this shit feels really good every time. Alright, I got Thunderclap. I got a fire potion as well. I gotta defend in one more strike. Okay. Now I want to watch. Alright. Clap the thunder. Boomer the bang. I mean, I could probably strike the back guy twice instead of boomeranging the front guy. Because I can do 9 more. Or I can do 18 more if I don't boomerang. My boomerang will always go to the front guy. Okay, I can finish that guy easily. And I can just block with you and it'll be fine. Got a fire potion. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Alright, I'm gonna... I got a bash and I got a molten fist. Think we can kill? Yeah, we can definitely kill. If it costs you HP, okay. Yeah, unrelenting would be nice with Mangle. Do I just want to take... I don't have a lot of 2-cost attacks, but I could get them. I'll take a unrelenting. I cannot apply vulnerable in any way, so... Maybe he's gonna fire and defend. Okay, I can bash. I've got a shockwave. I've also got... I think it's just shockwave. I don't think we have enough to break him. Ooh, a Trumble's nice here. Still need the vulnerable strength card, though. Blood vial. I'll fight you for these thorns. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take the transform. I don't have great attacks to enchant with Corrupted here, unfortunately. I guess Sword Boomerang's like my best one. Still think I'd rather take the transform on a strike, though. Second wind might save me. No, you should take it. You've got Whirlwind, right? I'll take the Chandelabra. We don't get that one very often, but always remember that the fucking deal's pretty terrible. I can't afford the jackpot this time. I can apply vulnerable to all. Let me hit this colorless potion first, though. I can get a tag team. Are you going to be doing a lot of damage or casting something big? Okay, let me know when you want this tag team. I'm going to Thunderclap, though. Because it's the next attack you do. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I can throw a potion at him as well for 20. I don't think we should, unless it's gonna save us a lot of HP. Okay. Let's not kill him then. I'm gonna take some damage, but I think it's okay. I'm gonna attack the highest one, the one in the back. Okay, that's all I got. We'll try and finish them all next turn. Between Fire Potion. I do not have much to assist here. You can, like, block everything, though. We strike for 6 or 10 on the back guy. I think we can kill the middle one here, though. I can do it with a Fire Potion if you don't want to waste any attacks on him. Nice. Okay. Try to... We'll try and finish him off next turn. I got a Shockwave. Let's do it. Yeah. Bully. Bully's perfect. You heal Daddy? I heal Zaddy. I'm gonna grade my Jackpot. Jackpot's crazy. I can bash. Then I think I'm just gonna defend. He's gonna take a chunk out of himself here because my thorns, which is good. Ah! He's only getting stronger! Yeah, me too, maybe. What am I got? Oh yeah. That's what I like to hear. Let me see what I do here. Alright. Damn, we're kind of crushing it. I all of them. Wish I had some energy here. You can bash the guy on the left. I guess I could turn myself with Fire Potion if I pyre. There we go. Nice. No. Not at all. Oh, what? Oh. He fucked up so bad. Yeah, that's probably true. I think it's better to just Shockwave here, honestly. So let me Shockwave. Okay. Let me see what to do with the jackpot. Oh, baby. Are you sure you're gonna die here? Oh, okay. Okay. I have 13 HP. Who needs that shit? Yeah, no, I'm trying to decide if I want to cast a Tremble or a Molten Fist. Or a Sword Boomerang. Sword Boomerang 16. Molten Fist is 21. And doubles. Oh, it only fucking does this much. Damn. I forgot it only exhausts non-attacks. Fucking we should read our cards. Where? I think it's okay. He takes a bit. He takes a little bit more investment than some of the other classes. Random rare card. Monarch's Gaze. I'll take a Monarch's Gaze. Reduce that strength. You gonna spur on him? I mean, we could go this way. This is 100. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Fake. Get out of real shit hand. Now we got Falling Star. Austin. Hmm. You can do 18. Skip this. Regal pillow. Yeah. Yeah, nay. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna finish the back guy off. I just wish I had some defense here. I got 18, or I can strike once and double defend. Okay. Pretty weak hand, so I'm just gonna do this. That's okay. Damn. I can't. No, I've got one defend left. I don't have a great star generator here, unfortunately. Let me heal myself to near full. is like an excellent turn to set up Monarch's Gaze. Or I can Venerate. I'm actually going to wait to set up Monarch's Gaze. Alright, hopefully I draw some of my star cards. Maybe you're a star card? No, no vulnerable. I do. You got the rest. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not take the extra slime. Weak turn by me. Hopefully draw a bunch of minion dive bombs. Okay, I can probably kill one of the attackers. I can do 19, or I can do 9. Yeah. Got an extra strike for you. That's all I got anyway. Got infections. Nope. I gotta defend in 3 infections. Be gone. Fight you for the right to upgrade my shit instead of rest. It's just good. I'm taking the Burdonisag. Heirloom hammer. It'll add like a copy of... Hmm. If I do it on Monarch's guys, it's the same difference, right? Yeah. Well, I'm going to upgrade it, and then it's basically going to cost 1. Bird swoop. It's not. It is a 0-mana ultimate strike. And we haven't had to fight this guy in a while. Wish I had a better starting hand. Okay. I've got some AoE here. Let me see what I get off of Splash first. And do 15 more plus 19 more. Probably be aiming it at the middle guy just to cut him down more. Okay, I've got weak and invulnerable. Also got a Begone, which I kind of want to do it here. Save us some life. Go ahead, I can't vulnerable the front guy. Yeah, get swooped, idiot. I can Gamma Blast somebody. You think we can finish the front guy? Got 15 more damage. Let me splash first. Yeah. Just keep gazing his monarchs. Making all of his monarchs gay. Alright. You mean swoop that is. I don't think I'm Power Man. But I'll take a Void form, I guess. I wish... Yeah, I mean, it's good. Come on, upgraded Meteor Shower. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, but there's a Prismatic Gem here, too. Hmm. Sagent, you got a You got Juzu bracelet, right? Okay. Damn. Not bad. $100%. If you got any card draw, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. A lot. Well, I won't say a lot. I have a Falling Star and I have a Gamma Blast. So, technically 3 repeatable. Okay. I was going to say, I can also pick up a Fear here. They are now. I don't know. Maybe I just pick up Collision Course because it's cheaper. I'm going to pick up the Collision Course. Cold in your house. Place it on top. Just splash every turn. Or bird swoop every turn. Splash every turn seems OP. Damn, you really gonna take normality? Yeah, it can be removed, but we are a ways away from a shop. Don't want to lose a vulnerable potion. God damn it. Actually, you know what? This is probably fine. Okay, come on, dude. You gonna rip me the fuck off like that? No, it's probably fine. Yeah, no. This is probably fine. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna make my strike deal 3 more damage, which probably gets me. And also, I mean, it's removing the shit from the fucking pool too, so. Okay. Now remember not to click the deal. I don't know. I might let him keep Gamma Blast as well, but we'll see. I know, but I need to see what I'm getting after this. No. Currently, no. Still no. It's like all I got. I'm going to take the Expose, but I'm going to let him keep the Gamma Blast. This is way better than Gamma Blast. Move all artifact and block and apply vulnerable to. Problem currently is I don't have any star generators, at least no strong ones. You a Stranky boy, or is Aussie doing most of your attacking? Okay. Are you an attacky guy, or are you not a attacky guy? Because I'm kind of a attacky guy, I guess. Okay. Well, I've got a little bit of AoE. I don't know if it's going to be good enough, though. Actually, reset this. And take a slightly better line here. If I could throw it on you, I would. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna reduce the multi-striker's strength. Okay, that's all I got. Guilty and Ascender's Bane have been in my opening hands quite a lot. Okay. I think I'm still going to go mostly after the multi-hitting guy. I do not have the shit, no, so... I could draw it, though. Let me see what I get off this splash. That might be pretty good. I need to play a skill first, though. Yes. And take away their strength. I can do 14 more to the middle guy, which would reduce him down to 3 by 2. And it wouldn't kill him either. Okay, I've got a falling star. Yes, it's Mercury Hourglass going off. I can falling star wherever. Probably best on the front guy since it's increased. Can you? If you can, I'll kill the middle guy. Yeah, I don't have like a great way to do it. It's fine. It's just going to take 2 attacks. Alright, we can blitz this guy down. I'm going to be drawing exposed, so how vulnerable. Ooh, and a splash. Let me see what splash gives me. Hung or Hyper Beam? I'll take Hyper Beam. I can do 52. Da beep! Damn. Unsettling Lamp. Doubling the... I think I'll take a Bloodletting. Swift 2, Sharp 2, or Nimble 2, huh? I don't think I want to Sharp anything. But I guess I'll enchant... Oh, I don't really have anything to enchant, actually, unless yeah. It's going to be Sharp 2. pissing hard, huh? It's pretty good. Let me see what I get off this splash. Wish I could. Wish I could hit him one more time, but that's fine. I got a gigantification potion, so I'm gonna skip this. Honestly, I think I just take the metamorphosis. Yeah. I'm gonna take a Venerable Sea set. Okay, I got Falling Star. If you can do a lot of damage, let me know. I'll gigantification you for triple. Okay. Hopefully I draw Splash or Monarch's Gaze or Metamorphosis or Void Form, honestly. Anything will be good here. But not these. What? Okay. Hey, that's pretty good. From the void. Splash. Bombardment. Hmm. Damn. I'll take the Brilliant Scar. Every fifth card I play is free. What are you thinking? Like, maybe like this? Alright. Bird. Hyper Beam! Skip this. Beam! Damn, kind of shitty. Maybe they'll have something discounted here that I want. No. Ah! Make a power. I guess I am the power guy. Powers cost one less, one energy less. That's pretty good, actually. A power that makes powers cost less. What's the upgrade on it? The upgrade just makes it innate. Fight you for this flower. Shapa! I'll fight you for this lantern. Hiya, as I stick my chopsticks into my rice. I got some good shit here. Let me fucking Monarch's Gaze first. Let me splash. Sword Boomerang goes hard. Also gonna discover. Yes, at least one. Okay. How much are they swinging for? Quite a bit. Which one do you want me to weak, by the way? Or weak vulnerable? Okay. Okay, let me... I don't have any way to apply, the shit. We got an Astral Pulse, which is going to hit them all. I can weak vulnerable, or I can weak somebody with a weak potion. Okay. That's 20 more damage. Need me to finish the guy? Okay. You blocking all this, or should I weak potion this front guy? Okay. Yeah, so we get our card upgrades back. Go ahead and save you some HP. I can vulnerable. Who you want me to vulnerable? The front guy or the back guy? Let me do AoE first. And do 18 more. I can also 22 him. Let me do some actually. That's all I got. I do not have any way to apply. Vulnerable. I already used it. It gave me a scythe. The scythe! You are not allowed to reject? Okay, fine. Fuck, I'll add regret and get 300 gold. Are we coming up to another shop? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can scum it if you want. Alright, let me splash and see what I get first. Unrelenting for the strike. Or an Iron Wave. I think I prefer the Iron Wave. Huh? She had a slightly better turn. Maybe next turn will be better. If I get Monarch's Gaze, though, I can remove, like, all of his artifacts. Give me Discovery Plus. Damn. Glimmer's probably the best. You're gonna remove all of his artifacts. I'm gonna throw a weak potion on him. I don't have any block. Get any way for me to draw cards? Six energy and nowhere for it to go. Need to get a neurosurge. Okay. Probably not. But let me see what I draw. Iron Wave. No. No, I can't vault him. Heavenly Doril. Let me do this. Am I grabbing the lawful? That's something better. Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. Heal all your HP. Okay, let me see what I get off the splash. You got any debuffs, by the way? That's all I got. Okay. We'll save it. Damn. Okay. That's all I got as far as Monarch's Gaze goes. Hmm. I gotta take this 22, but it's okay. I gain a bit of block at the end of this turn. I'm okay. I'll just void form. Let me splash first. Bound can suck my whole asshole. I can. Sadly, that's about all I'm going to be doing. Whew. Alright, let me splash. I can weak this guy. No, I'm not going to get it. No, I'm out of draw. I'm out of draw, and the rest of my cards are bound. This is like all I can do. Okay, 90 more turns. No weak vuln. That's all I can take. Maybe I should have Splash Plussed instead of playing Soul Plus. God, dude, I fucking hate Bound. I've got a Lizard Tail, so I'm not out of it. Hopefully me dying will reset the weak and the vulnerable. me discovery. I can weak Vaughn. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just this asshole. Okay, I managed to save Thorns 3. Okay. I can. Okay. Probably. It's really gonna come up to what I draw. Fuck yeah. Yes. Whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength. Okay. Bombardment. I can't live here. Fucking intangible. You get him, bird. Can you survive? I don't know. I think we can play a different line against this guy because I mean we almost have him, right? All right. Yeah, he fucked us. Yeah, I thought so. I wish I would have gotten a few more minion cards, the rare ones at least. Yeah, no Heavenly Drill. No Stardust. Yeah. Yeah, me too. And I knocked out a bunch of demos today. What else do I have demo-wise? I still got Holston. I still need to finish Monster Hunter Stories 3 and decide if I want to get the game or not. The thing I wonder, and I'm probably going to end up looking this up, is like, is there an end game to Monster Hunter Stories 3? Is there anything to do post-game? Or does it just kind of end when it ends? Also want to see like what the average completion time is on the game. Damn, what was that game I was playing earlier? Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Interesting game, but we'll see. I have to see. I might give it 2 hours when it comes out. I don't think it has a release date right now. Yeah, no release date. Yeah, you may want to give it a shot. You've got like skill points you can. I mean, it's okay. It's fucking. It's just fucking Baldur's Gate. Zero parades for dead spies. It is a lot of text. It's just Baldur's Gate without combat. You have you have the dice rolls and you have like skill points you can locate to make yourself like better or worse at certain rolls. But it is like, I mean, yeah, yeah. Baldur's Gate without the good stuff. I don't know. It's kind of got like an interesting story so far. You're like a spy going through, or you're like a spy returning to like the town that you left like 5 years ago, and you're like realizing that somebody is trying to like set you up. I mean, it's like Disco Elysium. It's you start out the game, you don't know shit, and you're kind of just like piecing it together as you go along, based off of what other characters are telling you. So it is quite talky. But I mean, if you were watching, there's a lot of dialogue, but a lot of the dialogue is voice acted. There's only like a few lines of text that weren't voice acted, and they're mostly just like internal thoughts of your character. Because I assume you're supposed to be like self-inserting as this person, so they can't have like a real voice. But yeah, I'm about to get ready for bed. I need to brush my teeth too. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. I think I'm gonna play a little bit more before I get off though. I don't know. I'd like to do a little bit of Monster Hunter Stories 3, but I've been kind of killing it with the demos. Before that, I need to take a piss. test this and see. Maybe adjust it a bit. If I can. If I can't, well, fuck me. I can still hear it though. Do I maybe need to adjust something in NVIDIA options? Can I make this mono? Hey. Also, damn, you can just fucking hear that shit, can't you? Alright. Let's try just running like Ox. It's mono. Sync offset? I don't think I want sync offset though. I do want this louder. Let's try cutting this down to just... And we're just gonna keep hitting shit until this fucking buzzing goes away. shit didn't help. Let's try presence and drive.